Shank Center. Nice. Is Loot Bar drama over now? Yeah. Check out this new card I got. How sick. Wow. Wow. Amaze. Amaze. What flavor of Jello do you like? I don't really like Jello that much. Hoyle and Loot Bar came to agreement? Yes. I don't really like Jello that much. Lohen doesn't have any chance. Probably not. But it'll be fun. Will you be testing Lowen's teams today? That is the yes. That is the goal. That is today's goal. We'll see if we can level his weapon too. Yeesh. Don't have Mora, don't have weapon materials, don't have anything. Is it these ones? What is it? Does Lohen beat Skirk? No. But maybe. We'll try.
And the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Okay, he needs those things. Varka over Skirk. Yeah, maybe if you have C6 prune. But if you don't have C6 prune, no way. And I don't think C6 prune is very realistic. Personally. Doesn't beat Skirk for me. Without C6, with C2 prune. That's for sure. But with C6 prune, I could see it. It's close enough that with C6 prune, I could see it. When will Zabai rerun? I don't know. It could be next patch. Like, after, not the next one, but the one after. And then she could be in Geo Jail for another 6 months. I wasn't asking, I was stating a fact. Yeah, and I wasn't asking, and I wasn't answering, I was stating a fact. Can't see your screen if you're trying to show it. Oh.
Ready.
What is that weapon? CTC Lally, only today found out her EM buff isn't for everyone, only on fielder. Ouch.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
That's rough.
Thank you for Ad Astra
Okay, apparently we don't have any Mora.
This realm is true.
Still wonder if Lohen will go to standard. I don't think they can put him on standard now. Just like they can't put other limited characters on standard. They'd have to make a new standard banner that's made up of mostly limited characters. I think he's just gonna be like a chronicled bait now. We're out of crystals. I don't have anywhere near the amount of 5-star weapons it would take, or weapon fodder that it would take. See, at least C2 doesn't work for off-field there, and that's what they're saying.
In my role as
Other characters shielded by our opal shield, yeah. So only the on-field.
For when I draw my blade, I am but an
It's rough.
instrument of Fontaine's law.
I have Nicole and Duran. And I have Flints with Bina. Should I go Lohen for Nicole Duran or Bina for Flints? You don't have Bina? You should get Bina. Should we go for Sandrone and Yai next patch? I think you can go for Sandrone and Yai. I think you can also wait for a different stellar character. But I think Sandrone... I don't know, I doubt you regret Sandrone, to be honest. Run a Chronicle, wish every phase, through every region but the last two. Yeah, just have it going all the time, no reason not to. IMO. How's people getting so high DPS with Lohen? I don't know. I don't know what DPS they're getting, or what is considered so high. Sandrone, Chi-Chi, Fischl, and an Effa for the time being. Well, an Effa doesn't really do anything there. Fischl doesn't do anything there. You might as well use Beto Diano. But I'm sure it's still fine. What did we do? Three substats to make up for build. During Absolution, 5 extra subs to make up for bad build. One, two, three. 4, 5. Okay, you ready? Oh yeah, we're turning on infinite ER so I can easily see when everyone's ER is up. Everyone has enough ER, it's just so that it immediately comes off of cooldown and shows me. Free to play Lohen team, we'll get there eventually. It's gonna be bad. Jello reminds me of Sandrone. Why? I like Sandrone a lot. I'm really excited for her. $129. Where's April? She's living life. I don't know what I did wrong in that rotation. Maybe Thrilling Tales doesn't go every rotation. So Duran got 12 melts, Silale got 8 melts. Lohen got 2 melts. Is this Caesar R1? This is Jade Spear. 130k R1 Lohen's Brick. This is Jade Spear. Jill reminds me more of Cloran than Sandrone. Snezhine cast reveal. I think it's supposed to. It's gonna be after the next live stream. I think the next one is like the llama reveal equivalent during the live stream. Everyone says Nicole's burst is a DPS loss. Even with, I don't think it should be with Lohen. But we can try without it. 56% Duran damage is Lohen DPS at this point. Tell me you don't understand Lohen without telling me you don't understand Lohen. The point is for him to enable DPS Duran.
What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice.
Jade Spear is very close to Sig. The calcs the most recent calcs I've seen are that it's actually not that close to Sig. Can we play Lohen while Skirk Burst is on cooldown? It's just tough to fit Skirk, Lohen, and Mona on a team because then you can't have Farina and Escoffier. Okay, we'll try without Nicole Burst. Maybe it is a DPS loss. I don't know. I got my Lohen Sig. Nice. Oh my god. Is Lohen better or worse than Varka? Buddy, the stream started like 10 minutes ago. How am I supposed to answer that? This is the Lohen testing stream, not the Lohen results stream. Skirk, Farina, Escoffier, Lohen. Well, then you don't have Hex Resonance. So Lohen doesn't do anything anymore.
Not the best idea I have ever had.
I used 2DS with Nicole, my Varka team, or Alta DPS loss, or just neutral to never using it. Okay. Oh my god. What is wrong? I'm dead. Once they make a Hydra Crow attack buffer, Skirk will be 2 to get again. Cope! Mewtwo posted calcs today for Lohen with his Sig just 8% better. Team or individual? It's level 8, so that could change. Yeah, we'll test other stuff other than Seat Lally eventually. I'm just doing this first. Okay, well that was better. Yep. Well, Nicole's ult is a DPS loss. Too bad. At least don't have to build energy for it. $136. I know, it's our little secret. It's a shame. Yeah, so we got up to what? Yeah, 136. 10k higher than what we got yesterday. It's pretty much what I expected. Skirk is still queen. I mean, yeah. Even with the weapon, it's not gonna crack that. But if you take away Skirk's if you take away Skirk's weapon, like I have Skirk quite a bit lower at finale. But this was before when my combos were a bit worse. They're gonna be pretty comparable, if not Lohen being a bit better with ours, and also Lohen's at he's not using a free-to-play weapon. They're pretty comparable at R0, and then when you add a 5-star weapon, Skirk's probably way higher, but we'll see. Yeah, low and vertical is just really bad. Can Kazo work here replacing Seat Lally? I'm not exactly sure how. I don't think Kazo will be that good. I think Prune is just better. Hopes rates as a Skirk upscale. Skirk's still good, don't worry. Skirk clears every CGN like crazy. If she gets an upscale, great. If she doesn't, whatever. If you want to pull an upscale for her, you can get her weapon or her cons. If she doesn't get one. Burst on loan, it's a DPS gain. Yeah. Problem is I don't have the resources to level it. Try loan with Skirk? Oh. I just don't see the... I don't see the synergy. Shoal's better than Silali I found. We'll get there. Like, please. We're working. We're testing. We just started 20 minutes ago. Is it just me or Skirk C1 pretty mid? It's a decent upgrade. It's not crazy, but it's okay. Yeah, I would say it's kind of mid. It's okay.
What am I now, you ask? Show no mercy.
How's Lowen stack up against Skirk? The stream just started, so let's just chill out.
Such defiance. Get to work. You two. Tight. Thunder. The abyss is burned. Let's find I think not.
Oops.
Well, made mine.
Did you pull for R1? I did, but I don't have the resources to level it. God. Could Farina be good here? There's no healer. So no. um, Today's stream is sponsored by lootbar.gg. Yay for lootbar.gg. You can purchase Genesis crystals to level up your weapons using lootbar.gg. Yay. I don't recommend that. But if you want to get Lohen, yay, lootbar.gg or Moika, which is the better pull. Save 5% with code LOCKUP. Yay. You also save the taxes. Huge. Get cash back on every purchase. You can also purchase for Neverness to Spenderness, Arcanite Spendfield, Honky Starbucks, Gunnar Zone Zero, Gathering Wives. The non-Hoyo games, you get even bigger of a discount. You can purchase for actual good games that you don't have to purchase Genesis crystals so that you can level up your weapons. Yay. Up to 80% off, 20% cash back on the Steam keys. Lootbar.gg, and check out how fast it is. We top up. We continue to purchase. We pay now. And then we wait. We process. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. That was pretty slow. Usually it's faster than that. Don't look at me. This is not very many ore. Well, look, I'm not proud of it. I still don't have Mora. Where can I guess we're farming Mora. Is your expedition on rocks? Some of them. And Mora. You think Syndrome will outperform Nefra in Zabai? When she gets her full team, definitely. Farming for 2 weapons and 3 characters in one patch is hell. Who are you farming for? Lowen's weapon. Male only account, eh? Probably have to use Bennett. Even though it's kind of throwing. Kai or Mika? Yeah, you can use Kai or Mika. Okay, now we're out of crystals. Thoughts on the upcoming Animo DPS? There's no good information on that. I don't think Lowen. I don't think attack speed works well for Lowen. You do account review sometimes, but not right now. I do account review when I do Stygian help, which I do sometimes, but right now we're definitely focused on testing Lohen. This is just not going to be anywhere near enough. I don't think we're ever going to use this. Maybe we should keep, I don't know. I don't think we're ever going to use them though. Okay, I guess I can test his weapon and just raise the stats like I did with Varka. Okay. We're gonna do that. So many stats to consider. It's really annoying, yeah. But I've done it before. You can only raise their stats so much though, so I'm ascending so that it's a bit less stats to consider. We're kind of getting there. 71. If I fodder my dockhand's assistant. I could fodder my dockhand's assistant. This is the worst utilization of resources. Thanks. I could fodder dockhand's assistant. What's the point of this weapon? I'm never going to test with this. No one has this. No one wants this. No, why not? Are you a Kaniche main? No, but I like Kaniche. This makes me sad as a free-to-play. Hell no. Why not? Give me one good reason. Layla? Ah. Layla. Hilarious. No, Layla would never use... Layla... No. I think we fought her this. A 3-star upgrade weapon. The only one I have is this one, and I don't... That one's like limited time thing. Kooky sometimes maybe? Yeah, so no one has any good reason not to. I think we're just gonna do this one. My Shayla? It's not good even... It's not good for Layla. Done. This is a good call. You might need it in Snezhnaya. The thing is, even if you do need it, it's a event, or not event, it's a weapon banner exclusive that no one gets anyways. So you can't even really consider it as people having it. So I think it's fine. Nilo can use it. She can, but like it's not a free-to-play weapon and it's not a premium weapon. It's like an awkward in-between that no one cares about. So I think it's fine. All in for Sendrone. Should be worth it? Or skip and wait for Chesney units? I think she's worth it. Durin under Chong'an melt cope? Yeah. Cope. That's why we need April suggestions on stream. True. Shalom may be quite good? Yeah, totally. Shalom may be quite good with Lohen. Yeah. We'll test it for sure. Craftable amount 3. Oh, we're done. Sick. Best in slot options for Durin Lohen if no Nicole. I guess Bennett, but maybe Shalonen. Wow, then we get a bonus. I guess we need Whopper flowers now. Why can I never, ever be free of farming Whopper flowers, ever? That's my question. Give me, like, tons of bonus. None! I'm so bad at this game. I farm them now because they're the worst. I've just farmed them so much throughout my Genshin career. Just a huge amount. Is it down here? Because I don't see them up here. They're there. Love the guides, don't overwork yourself, please. Yeah, I do have a tendency to overwork myself, but we're fine right now. Oh, hi. $125k melt burst on Mav, good. Only level 70, level 5 burst. It's impossible for me to say how good an underleveled amount of damage is. Level her to 90, crown her burst, and then see what her damage is before you worry about whether it's good or not. Are you playing Genshin from 1.0? I played from 2.1. Yeah, Klein takes no damage. It's sick. I wonder if we have enough now. We do. We're never using this. We're never using this. Okay, I'll go. Okay, which one are we actually never using? We already have a stringless leveled. We already have multiple favs leveled. Already have multiple favs leveled. I actually do need to build a new Dragon's Bane. Oops. So many 5 swords already leveled. Already have 2 sack swords, I think. And we're out of Mora. Don't sacrifice favs. Did you complete crafting ores? I would need to farm. I need to farm more ores. Buy them from the Battle Pass shop. The Battle Pass shop. I don't know what the Battle Pass shop is. My Battle Pass is maxed. Do you mean this shop? The Stardust shop? Yeah, we could. How much can we do? Need more Mora too. Get a little from the teapot? I did that, yeah. Why not spend all of our star glitter? Okay, we did it. Oh. You don't pre-farm before the patch? I tried. I didn't have enough resources. And also, I was having a bit of a life. It's tough. It's tough when it's tough when there's three characters in a patch. That really hurt to watch. It hurt to do, okay? Is Lohen melt stronger than Wicca melt? Not so far, but maybe when we start using his weapon. First sacrifice more fab swords than I have on my own account. Yikes. If you don't do the simpler combo, yes? I don't know about that. So far, it's not close. Don't have weaker damage sucks. Not for me. I still get 180k. Ain't no way you don't have enough weapon enhancement materials. When you level up most of the 5-star weapons, it's rough out here. Really getting some bad luck with his weapons here. I mean, craftable amount 7. I don't think we can get anywhere near making his burst worth using. My understanding is that you can use it or not. Maybe by tomorrow we'll be closer. Yeah, 5-star weapons need a lot of ores. And then I what basically happened was that I chose to level up Nicole's weapon, knowing that knowing that it'd be really hard to level up Lohen's weapon. Even though I don't do support weapons, I did it for Dire, and because it was Angelo's heptades. You do 180k only using a single continuous charge attack? No, I don't do just a single continuous charge attack. It's 3 charge attacks and then a finisher, 3 charge attacks, then finisher, 1 charge attack, finisher. My understanding is you burst instead of skill if it's up. Do you have any the rotate like TGS's rotation? TGS's rotation didn't have burst in it though. Is he just wrong? Whose rotation who has the burst in their rotation? Should I get Lohen? I have Skirk and Ryo? No. It's just that simple. Odds after the patch they add Lohen to standard banner? I think they can't. I think they're not allowed. Without combos, her damage plummets. I mean, that's true for every single character, though. Except for, like, Flint's. With combos, can your Moika go over 200k? Certainly. Some music. We didn't get demonetized, I don't think. Let me check. Like yesterday, from the Hoyo mix. No, we didn't get demonetized. Hell yeah. Okay. Skirk not worth it if I have 130, 150 ping. It makes her it makes her worse. It makes most characters worse except for lunar characters. You can, like, it's still fine to get Skirk, but I would focus on characters that don't need ping, like, Sandrone and Zabai. It's just doing worse. How's Lohen feel to play? I like him. So far, he's like a solid 8 for fun, I think. Oops. While Thrilling Tales is cooling down, I'm gonna use the washroom. I'm very underwhelmed by his weapon. I added the staff to Durin, right? Yeah. See Lily working overtime carrying? I don't know about that. Durin's using the Hex DPS set? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Why is your low and mid? People are doing 180k. I don't know. Who's doing 180k? Do they have cons on Durin or Nicole? Is his weapon play leveled? Yeah. Lohen doing the same damage as Durin? Yeah, that's the point. C2 Nicole and will get upgrade. Very. Artifacts, bro. Their artifacts are good. C2 Durin's almost used in every low-end showcase I've seen. Yeah. Well, yeah. If you have C2 Durin, then you're definitely gonna break 180. Durin runs EM Sands. I think he still wants attack Sands. Alright, we'll try Shalonen. Yeah, I mean, they're good. It's good stats, especially when we give them 10 crit rate. Okay, let's try Shalonen. 130k is still great. No. It's good for Jade Spear. 136. I'm gonna go back to Jade Spear for just to do the comparison, because I'm much more sure about my Jade Spear testing. During R1 instead of Lohen? No, but I will. I want to figure out what his best team is first. So we're going to try Seat Lali, Shalonen instead of Seat Lali. Is it the same rotation? Yeah. I guess you're only getting... I guess you only got Pyro Scroll. Did you do Lowen's Hex Quest? Yeah. What's Lowen's free-to-play team? This one. He doesn't really have a free-to-play team. He's kind of a bad free-to-play character. How strong is Lohen? I mean, this is the Lohen testing stream, so we'll figure it out. Did you try Emily? Not yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it'd be better because Lohen will melt more. We'll see. Is Nicole R1? No. No one's R1. Durin technically has absolution, but it's only, it's just to make up for his bad build. Silali is best for the team. Well, we've tested Silali, now we're testing this team. They did 225 with Sigs. I mean, I can, dude, that sounds insane, to be honest. I have not tested the Sucrose. Skirk melt? Bruh. Is Lohen stronger than Ayaka? Yes. Try this again. Apparently the Pokemon cards are queuing right now. Let me get in there. I can't believe they're using AI image recognition to make sure I'm a human. Little Pokemon wait time in the corner.
Metaphors speak for themselves.
Is his burst not worth using? My understanding is his burst is a slightly bit better than his skill, but I don't have his burst crowned, so I don't think it'll be worth it. What's your opinion on the time you can publish the full video of Lohen? I'm not sure. Hopefully tomorrow or today. Keep the team and change Nicole. Well, right now we're testing this team. Oh my god. Best DPS for Nicole during core? Probably Varka. $215K. Yeah, I mean everyone's C0R1, right? So it's not really like, I don't really know what to say. It's not really that comparable to what I'm doing here. All the way, like, we can test it with all of them, but there's an update to that of 225. It's just not that helpful because they're all R1, which is just like a lot of investment, and it's silly investment. Yes, Androni's a DPS. Do we really have 2 crowd DPS in a row? Yes. It's kind of not bad. Yeah. It's 8 5-stars, but yeah. Well, 136K is still good. It's like... See Lally scam? I mean, this was always known that Lohen should be pretty close. How are Moika combos on controller? I don't do her fancy combos. But I think they're supposed to be fine, honestly. Some people complain, but I think it's fine. Wish they did 4 cost. Probably look like Nefer 190K. You're vastly underestimating how much those matter. I have all the R1s. I can put them all on. And we can see if I get over 200. Because they put Shalonen on Sig. They put Nicole on Sig. And they put Durin on Sig. We're gonna have to adjust his build a little bit. Actually, we didn't put Lohen on his Sig. Yeah, you can make a combo on controller. I think Durin will help a lot. I think all of them will help. All of those support weapons are team buffing weapons, and they buff multiple characters. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you ready? Just got here. What's the verdict? No verdict yet. I think we can get like 190. Yeah, 190. $192. I don't put much stock into that guy. Like the 225. Oops. The 225 is like mine is 192. Okay. Lohen R1. Nicole R1. Shalonen R1. Durin R1. You know, he got 120, he got 225, so that's like 15%, 16%, 17% higher than mine. So even if this is 15% higher, it's not still not crazy. The buy is over 250k at this investment. Yeah, at this investment, Skirk How many cost is my C2 Skirk? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At this cost, yeah, my Skirk is 240 plus at the same cost. So.
Each day is a new page.
This is good damage though, obviously.
I want to savor every scene, every footnote before I turn to the next one.
But I'm also not, but don't forget guys, I'm not optimal at any of my characters, including Skirk, including any of them. So this is about right. If someone else is getting 225 and I'm getting 192, that's like pretty standard. That's like pretty standard my gameplay versus other people's gameplay. That's just how, that's what you get from my testing. It's generally going to be 15% worse than optimal play. That's like pretty standard. Better builds? Yeah, totally. Well, I think my build's pretty good. Yeah, you can make a better 8-cost team. It's true. And you can make a better 8-cost Skirk team and blah, 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 blah. That's why I test with 1R1. This is just for funsies. Skirk is 9-cost, doesn't matter much. Yeah. And but it's also inefficiently invested as well. It's just for funsies. You're above average? Yeah. But I'm 15% less than any optimal. If you find any optimal gameplay, mine's gonna be if you find any optimal gameplay, I'm gonna be 15% worse. He's like Varka level, maybe a little higher. No, he's worse than Varka. But we'll do some more testing with his Sig. What are people finding is better for Caesar or 1 Shalonen or Seat Lolly? I prefer Shalonen so I don't have to wait for TTDS. You should test with Bennett? Yeah, I will. I want to get a nice, good test with his Sig, though. Can we see with Silali Sig? I don't really want to test pointless things. Like, testing Silali Sig just doesn't add that much value for most people. It's just spending time doing something that's not really helping that many people, you know what I mean? Especially when we still have so much left. Is every character C0? Yeah, I have like on my account, pretty close. On this team, yes. Ooh, 140. $142. 143. Oh, her rotations are tight. So it's like 142. Even at 145 is still worse than Varka. Yeah. But it's not that bad. It's kind of close. Increase the game volume a bit. Okay. Is weapon worth getting if you have R5 deathmatch? No. How much do you think Varka will increase with C6 Prin? He'll probably be 165, 170. Yeah, they definitely tuned lunar characters a bit higher, for sure. Okay, what were we doing? What were we doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to test Durin's weapon instead of Lohen's weapon. I think it's going to be a much bigger increase. How's the testing been? It's been good. I've enjoyed playing him more than I thought, kind of. Chillin' for Sucrose? Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Any co-streamers today? April or other funny girl? I don't think today. Oops. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh my god. We're so off right now. Jelly, your voice fries a lot? In general, or right now because I'm sick? Or like recovering, my voice is recovering. It's like 147. Pretty consistently. Nicole burst wear. Apparently it's a DPS loss, and that has been the case for me. Oh, so close to 150. Okay, 149. I mean, that makes sense. Because Jadewing Spear is kind of like half of a 5-star weapon. We can throw him a bone. Chart attack over NA. Need to stay longer on field with Lohen. I'm pretty much stay until his state is out. Free to play team for Moika. I mean, I made a Moika guide just recently that has her best free to play team on it. The WoW Cyberpunk collab. Yeah, I did. It's sick. $5.5 cost team. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we should probably just keep it 142 for the official ranking thing. Okay. I think now we try Prune. Please suggest free-to-play weapon for Moika. I don't remember what I said that the best one was out of those. I think it's title. Or title R1. Why do you have them R? Actually, maybe Blackcliff R1? I have no idea, man. I put the weapon ranking in my Moika guide. But I don't know about R1. We're not going to stream WoW Cyberpunk. I generally don't stream WoW because I haven't played it in a long time. To consider 4-star C6 half cost is a joke in my opinion. Who's considering a C6 4-star as a half cost? Bridge be better if it's C6? I don't think so. Should Prin be last? For VV uptime? Must be, right? The community was looking at SO clears. 0.5 cost? Yeah, it's a joke. It's like a 1.5 cost. Varka team without Varka, just change the carry depending on IT rotation. Well, problem is that would be a good idea if he was free, but it's pretty expensive to just get a new DPS just to have cryo. People said, give me better cryo options for Varka, and they said, how about a cryo option instead of Varka? Oh, whoops. Wait, this is the wrong character. I'm giving stats to Prin. Doesn't matter. Two cost depending on the C6. Yeah, it basically depends. I don't know. There's not really a good way to do it. Does Overload scale on EM or attack? The Overload reaction scales on EM, but the good Overload teams don't use the reaction itself. They just use Chevreuils which means they use crit damage, crit rate, attack. Columbia's coming. I have Flint's. Should I go for her? Yes. I hope I won't be live in 2.5 hours. Maybe though. What time is it for you? It's 10 a.m. That would just be a two long streams in 2 days in a row. Yeah, it was like 127. That's pretty good.
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is, I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
I mean, I don't think that's terrible. How's the testing going? Pretty good. We're getting progress. Region and support. I live in the EU. I'm not sure. I'm not the customer support. I'm sorry. West coast of Canada. Yeah. Not a big fan of the Pern team. Yeah, she's only a C2. What investment level do you assume for the testing sheet? C0 R1 1R with C0 with 1 R1. Hi Rainbow. Thanks for saying hi. Did Lohen beat Varka? No. Pretty close though. I'm full-time content creator, man. Do you think you have room to grow for in the future, or is this the ceiling? I think that I'm close to the ceiling for Genshin. So I'll grow when there's another game. Whenever the next Genshin happens. It might be 5 years, might be 10 years. 192K, this is all our, note that this is all R1. This is not the standard. What you're saying is Lohen should have been standard. If he was standard, then he'd be good. Are you gonna test Emily for a 4th slot? Oh yeah. Thanks. For Sileli team, if you have R1 Duran, how much is that DPS? I mean, it should be pretty similar to the... Just, like, look at the Shalonen one and see Duran R1. It's, like, going to be a pretty similar increase, right? Sounds good, Rainbow. Have you haven't customized your PC home screen? No, I haven't. uh,
The pleasure is all mine.
does it really matter who's in what order? I don't know if it matters. Maybe. I don't think it matters at all. Bryn C6 versus C2. I don't exactly know how much C6 Prune adds, to be honest. At least 10k. Maybe 15. Do you enjoy his combat playstyle? I do. I was really enjoying it at first, but I'm getting like it's getting a bit monotonous now though. But I still really enjoy it. Is he still on dark mode? Or is he on light mode on this team? Yeah, light mode makes more sense. I was like... Still not very good. Oops. Are you on EM Sands on Lohen? No, is he supposed to be? A cost team for Lohen is low. 225 A cost team is low. Yeah, but it's not meant to be the most efficient A cost team because you're supposed to get C2 Duran or C2 whatever. Dark looks better. I know, right? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to be on EM Sands. I don't know why I exited. I'm pissed. Try using Nicole Burst on this team. He's melting, so I guess he's not melting all his hits, though. I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to be on EM Sands. I just received Marika. Can I play C1, Yansan, Chev, Fischl? You can. Yeah. Auroron's better, though. Does she snapshot Yansan's buff? Yes? I don't know. Yes. She snapshots at whatever attack buff is active. Oops. Are you gonna do Skirk C6? Not for a while. Is he gonna be standard? No. Try using Nicole Burst on the team.
Extract!
Watch out! The story has only just begun.
Hey, Jeff. I'm not the Joof. Should I get her or should I go Zabai with Bina? Do you have any lunar characters right now? If you don't have any lunar character, I mean Zabai also isn't even on banner, so I'm not sure how you're gonna do that. Barely 100k, this is bad. Yeah, I don't exactly know what was supposed to be happening here.
Reconstitute!
Turning point. Set to work ready for this.
Begun! A little ambiance. Neutralize!
Leave it to me. Okay. Trevor, I will tilt. Now's our chance.
Such defiance!
Leave it to me.
This is better.
We can stay. Set to work ready for this.
119.
Fresh and floral!
Leave it to me. Okay. Let's fight. Now's our chance.
120.
Set to work ready for this.
121. 122.
Reconstitute!
Turning point. We can stay. Now's our chance.
123.
Neutralize!
It's like, still not that great. But it's pretty good. Don't you want to use Nicole Burst? Apparently it's a DPS loss. And in my experience, it has been a DPS loss. Flag official, I kind of answered your question already. I asked you more questions. I went into pretty big detail. So it kind of feels bad if you just ask the same thing instead of answering what I asked you for more context. Freeze comp? Yeah, we should do a freeze comp. Oh, this was, oh. I'm pissed. Isn't there another mode better for this team? No. Well, you can add, like, that's as good as the Prin one then. 192k, look closer. Everyone's on R1. Do you like Lohen from a lore perspective? Yep. C2 Durin improves quite a bit. Should you test R1 for all characters also like you do with Lohen? No, that was just for fun. That was because someone was like, you're playing bad because someone else got 225k, and I was like, well, they're all R1. So I just did this to see kind of basically this was like actually a test to see how far my gameplay off is from peak. I thought his SIG isn't that stronger than Jade. It's not. You can see it right here though. But it is better. 136 to 142. It's like a 6k increase. Do you do his quest? I did his witch's homework. All the characters C6? No. Scoffy for Mana, correct. Anyone know if Farina should be Golden Troop or Tenacity? I'm gonna go with Tenacity for now, but I'm quite sure that Escoffier is gonna be better off. On on Troop. They're pretty good troop set. Cinder City? I don't think she wants Cinder City on this team. Do you try Burst Support Skirk 4th slot? And lose Hex Resonance? No. Also my Skirk is C2, so that wouldn't work, but no. Is all R1 DPS? No. Is all R1 better than... No. You'd rather get C2 Duran or C2 Nicole. Oh, then Mona. You really need Mona on Gift. Like, that's a massive portion of the buffing for this team. Like, not having Mona on Gift is like 100% throwing. I think we're just gonna use shitty Gift so I don't have to... Because she doesn't need stats. And then we'll just turn on Infinity R. Because I don't want to switch Nicole off and then mess things up later. Do you think Grandneffer will get a 4th slot? I don't know. I kind of think no. I'm saying, but that's a lot of that is like, I just don't want to get my hopes up for anything like that and then have it not happen. So I'm just thinking that they're just going to continue. I'm just thinking they're going to continue not giving people a 4th slot. Their plan is just to make new stuff better. No new 4th slots. That's my pessimistic take, and I'm sticking to it. All right, you guys ready? What was that? Why using R1 TDDS? Oh, thanks for noticing. I should fodder my R1 TDDS so I don't accidentally use it. Maybe I'll pull him. I have 3 Jadewing Spear. I don't think that's a good reason to pull him. Jadewing Spear is like a pretty good stat stick, like on a lot of characters. You don't need Lohen to make use of it. Is Varka a great pull for newbies? I think he's pretty good, yeah. Newbie casuals, he's quite good.
Off to the freezer. A burst of delves into destiny, written in the stars. Yep.
I want yours. Now's our chance.
Strike a pose. Let my name.
Okay, wait a second. We can give him crit damage instead because of Cryo Resonance, right? You get Cryo Resonance on this team. You can get Cryo Resonance on this team. He has good Cryo app. Huge.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Leave none stand.
1, 2, 3. Boop. 1. Oh my god.
Now's our chance.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo. Adaptive frosting. A burst of fate is upon
Blizzard set better? Nah. Blizzard set's too restrictive. It won't work against bosses. You'll still get decent Cryo Resonance against bosses.
Now's our chance.
you. Let the world come on. Pinnacle of excellence. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Strike a pose.
So it's like 120.
A little elusive.
It's a lot more damage than I expected. It's about what I expected.
Written in the stars.
Leave none stand. Now's our chance.
It's actually a bit lower than I expected. Is his burst not worth using? It's a slight upgrade to his skill,
Fate is upon you.
but I don't have it crowned, so it's not much different though than just using his skill.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
I expected this to be more than Burning Melt. This is R1, yeah.
Decided by destiny.
I will judge. Struggle all you want. Now's our chance.
Maybe his burst is worth. Maybe his burst is better than I'm giving it credit for. Team contribution. He's a hyper carry. Maybe a Scoffy would be better on scroll, but it's not going to be that much better because even Skirk. Farina is higher than I thought. No, Lohen didn't beat Varka. But 122 is not bad. 192, is it better than Skirk? That's all R1s, so no. He's 142 at the fair investment level.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I love that this sword looks good on her. Makes me happy. They released a character that isn't good. Probably needs a future character. He was supposed to be standard, and I'll die on that hill. All right, time to test Durin and Nicole substitutes, I think. I don't know if Farina with more sub DPS build would increase. She doesn't lose that much damage from being on Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom and then and then we will test free to play like Bennett and like Scuffed. Okay, I'm gonna trust that this won't demonetize me. Is there a way I can see the builds for the characters? Not really, it's too much work for me to do that for every character. Okay, when I get back, we'll test Durin and Nicole alternatives. Flag official, I answered your question. I asked you some stuff. And you just keep asking the same thing. Alright. Does this mean Lowen's actually worth it? No. But he's not bad. You can get him if you want. What is Lowen? PJWS? Primordial Jadewing Spear. How worth it is weapon? I mean, you can see on my testing sheet the difference between Jadewing Spear and his weapon. Oh, we should test like a bad weapon. That's like equivalent to White Tassel. I mean, White Tassel's not even that much worse than Deathmatch. We'll just use Deathmatch then. Actually, it's so much more crit rate. Well, let's see. We could just use Deathmatch. It's overcapping and crit rate, and then it's basically equivalent to White Tassel damage. Let's try this. Is our one's not that good? Correct. I'm really glad I don't have to use Seat Lolly. I can just use Shallonen.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin. Okay, we will give him a little bit of crit damage because he's overcapping. And then we gave him a bunch of stats before too. We gave him 3 rolls of stats. So we'll give him 2 rolls. And then you're correct. Okay. Yeah, the sheet's linked on all the videos. Oh, whoops. I'm pissed. Lenny, Durin, Nicole, Sucrose. I don't remember. I tested some Lenny stuff. I'm pretty sure that Sucrose is going to be worse. The EM share doesn't do anything there. Wait, did I add stats to Durin? No. Oh, that's after the crit rate. Okay. I was so confused. Did I already listen to this? Oh, it's the Korean version. Let's not. Okay. Why no burst on Nicole? It seems worse. Extends rotations. We already listened to this too. They gotta stop putting the same songs on here multiple times. Yeah, it's Giga. I agree. It's Giga greedy to make him limited. Is your playlist public? This I just like Googled Hoyoverse playlist.
My potted plant in the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Okay. We don't have enough information for SNES yet to know if Escafia will be good. Crimson Witch set on Durin? No. Wind's Rising. Okay. So let's try Bennett instead of Nicole. And then we can try Chev too, I guess. Flag. Flag, I asked you clarifying questions. I asked you if you already have any lunar stuff. Flag official, answer the context question. Flag, stop it! You're timed out for 86,000 seconds. Don't piss me off. Okay. We'll do Durin, Shallonen, Bennett. I think we probably use Bennett last in the rotation, right? Free to play test. Most anticipated character not released. Sandrone. Renova. Renova would be, but I don't know if she'll actually get released. Out of characters we know for sure it's Sandrone. I guess he does turn into dark mode there, so. How about you guys? What character are you most excited for? That's not released.
Bring it. Teamwork is strength. Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
This is a bit better than I thought, not gonna lie.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
105k. Okay, it's quite a big drop off. Dainsleaf, nice. Yeah, Zabai hasn't really been one of my favorite DPS. She just, the gameplay, the animations, the splash art, it's just not, just didn't. No gifts at Durin? Oh yeah. I guess you should be on gift. We can try it. I wonder if that'll be better. Probably. Yeah, should be better. I have a decent damaging set. Like, quite decent, actually. I just have to order some Midi Parade vinyl quickly. Which one should I get? Maybe I'll get the one with the shirt. You can't get, there's no option for getting both the cool vinyl and the one with the shirt. Shirt or cool or vinyl? This is the shirt versus the cooler vinyl. I kind of like the shirt. It says it's fine. Get the shirt. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the shirt. I'm kind of like not as caring about colored vinyl lately because I have so much of it now. Even the black variant is limited. How interesting. Yeah, Lohen's JP voice lines are so good. Okay, what if I just get the vinyl and not the shirt? How much is shipping? It's gonna come down to shipping cost. Okay, shipping is the same for the shirt or no shirt, so we're gonna get the shirt. I think it's bullshit that, like, shipping insurance is a thing. Like, your job is to ship the thing. I shouldn't have to pay extra to make sure you ship the thing. That is literally your only job. Why do I have such little crit rate? Okay, we can just do this and then I don't have to add any stats. Although it might even be a bit better than it should be, actually. Because my gift set's actually not bad. Let's see. This is a pretty bad piece. This piece could use one more roll. This piece isn't great. This could use another roll. This could use a roll. This could use a couple rolls. Okay, it's kind of bad, actually. Okay. Do you like Arlequina's DPS? Yeah, I do. No, the first insurance in the history of the world is shipping insurance. Look. I'm just saying it's bullshit. Why not gift on Lohen? Because then he doesn't buff Durin. It only buffs the holder's type and the holder's type and the on-fielder's type, and so then it doesn't buff Durin. I have Nicole Durin. Should I go for Lohen or save for Sandrone? I wouldn't get Lohen personally. Oh yeah, this is way better. I messed that up, but it was like 117. $120k might be possible. I think so too. Shoot. How much DPS is Lohen? You can check the sheet. It's linked in all my videos. Okay, I'm gonna turn on infinite energy because we're just like a tiny bit shy. We're so close. Overall, did you like the Nodkai story? Yeah. Sendrone Sig or Yai better pick? I would go with Sendrone Sig. Similar increase, but Sendrone Sig will age better. Yai is more important than her Sig at this time? Really? How much? I don't know if we're breaking 120. I think we'll just stick to 117. Actually, we'll just... Yeah, I adds 50k DPS to her. I still kind, you know what? Hot take. I still think at good artifact investment that R1 will be better, especially when you add the new artifact buffing and stuff like that. But we'll see.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on.
Okay, so that's Bennett. Nicole Sig instead of Duran Sig. I don't think that's something that's like very important. Yeah, Bronya team is faded. That's awesome. That's hot as hell. Huge fan. Nicole Duran Sucrose. Oh yeah, we were gonna... Why does everyone want Sucrose? Prune is just better. Right? Okay, what's the next team? No Duran, but you have Nicole. Who is Nicole buffing? Ugh. Oh yeah, Albedo? People wanted Albedo? Fuck. Albedo is just depressing. So you get 28 crit rate, so that's 83. Kind of a crazy, insane build. 83 crit rate enough? This song makes me melt. For riddles, for wonders. I think Dane will get a change, to be honest. He might look similar, maybe even have the same splash art, but I do think... No, I think he's going to get updated for sure. He did not beat Varka, no. He's pretty close, though. It's not terrible. Okay, so we're going Albedo. Should we test him as a 4th slot, or as like an alternative to... Bro, if Albedo is attack scaling, he would be so good. Yeah, I think Yai will stay the 4th slot too. Most people don't have Prune C6? Well, neither do I. People should have Prune C2. Most, anyway. Oh. Internal serve. I wait in line for 4 hours? No. 2 hours, and you give me internal server error. I've been waiting for the Pokemon new set to drop. Waited for 2 hours on... I had the page queued up for 2+ hours and then got internal server error. Don't piss me off. Endpoint request timed out. Have you recorded your diary? Maybe you should upload it. Yeah, I was planning on making a diary video. All the Scalper bot accounts crashed on the server. Yeah. Request could not be satisfied. I really want this card. I'm definitely getting this card. This is a must-have for me. This is a must-have. I don't think I need to open much sealed product though, because I want this too, but it's gonna be really cheap because no one likes it. I don't like this very much, so I don't care about that. This won't, I don't know. I don't think I need that. This would be nice to go with the Sylvali, but I don't care that much. And because these two go together, but I don't care that much about that. Yeah, so basically it's just this. So I can basically, if I can't get any of the set, it's fine, I think. Holy Jellomon. Yeah, you should see my collection. I just ordered the English of that from Pokemon Center. I'm so excited. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. I was in the queue for 2.5 hours. But they kicked me off. Need that Misty card. My Holy Grail Misty card is, I have this one. So I don't need any Misty card after this one. Actually I have two. This one, and then, well, why don't I just pull it out of my binder? Show it off since we're here. You should join a Discord. It's impossible without the notifications. I usually am able to do it. I got the Greninja set. These are my two best Misty cards. So I pretty much don't need any Misty cards after this. I have the Starry, but I sold it. Damn. Did you pull them? No, I bought them. They've like quadrupled in price since then though, which is cool. Okay, so we're doing Bennett. What if we did Nicole, Shalon, and Prune? Is that not enough damage? What's the pity system on cards? Oof. Where are the sleeves? What do you mean? They were in sleeves. They're in those sleeves and then in a binder, and then in like a zip up binder. You only pity your wallet on those cards. I'm gonna try and sell some next week. If it all goes well, then my wallet will be very happy. Albedo, sure. Any financial advice? Make more money. Right, we were in the middle of Albedo. So Albedo, Shalonen, Durin, Shalonen, Albedo. That should be kind of okay, right? Surely. No. That should be kind of okay. Such great advice. I know, I'm full of it. I'm here all week. Get rich? Exactly. I don't see what's so hard about that. Okay, we're just happy with Durin here. All his teams are 4 to 5 stars, low key expensive. More like high key expensive. Oh my god, I forgot how to play Lohen for a second. It's good! Pulling ritual tips? I don't know, I didn't do a pull. I don't do pull rituals. But I also had bad luck on this recent banner, so maybe I should. Not that good though. It's like only as good as Prune. But, you know, it's as good as Prune. But wait, that was no Nicole. That's no Nicole. He replaced Nicole. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey. Hey. That's all right.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Joe Beta C1, of course. Let's try Albedo as the 4th slot just for fun. Actually, is there any other... I think that's all of the... Well, are there other Durin gift teams? Prune instead of Shalonen? That's going to kind of suck. Scroll is doing a lot for Albedo, I think. Right? What about Durin... Durin, Prune, Bennett? We should do Durin, Prune, Bennett. Albedo, Nicole, Durin? Yeah, I am. I will, but I'm just finishing off the Durin on gift teams. Because I don't want, once I take him off gift, I don't want to put him back on gift. Oh my god. I always forget how to... Fuck. Albedo could have been gift? True. I do not have a defense gift set, though. So we're not testing that, but I could see it. Oh yeah, Durin wouldn't get it. It's true. Never mind. No, that would suck. I thought I turned on infinite energy. Pretty good. It's like 123. I kind of like scuffed the combo a little bit. It's basically like the same as Shalonen, which is interesting. Do I have to try this with Shalonen again, but on his R1? Is it okay with Muika? Oh, right. We haven't tested with Muika yet. Am I reading that correctly? 192? It's with everyone on R1. So no, you're not reading it correctly. The only reason we did that was because someone was like, someone's getting 225k, so your damage sucks. And I was like, well, I'm sure if I had all their weapons too, then yeah. Is he better than Varka? No. It's not that far behind though.
All right, after you.
All right, after you. Pretty massive difference to going to R1 on this team. Because your damage is more hyper carry oriented. See that? 65% Lohen. I don't think his weapon is that good on Arlecchino because she can't fully activate the passive because of she doesn't use her skill that much. Yeah, I think I just got kicked out of the Pokemon Center and then, oh, temporarily on it. I got on for like 5 seconds. You might as well just give up. Nicole is how much better than Bennett here? I mean, you can just look at the... Check out the sheet. It's linked in all the videos. Compare whatever teams you want. Okay, so we want Lohen, Nicole, Shalon, and Moika. That's the team. Is that the Moika team? Why would Lohen be on instructor? Janssen, I don't think you get enough movement with Lohen. Okay, I got onto the Pokemon website. The ETBs are sold out. Oh, everything's sold out. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. I didn't want to buy any cards anyway. Do you not have Seat Lally? I do. Is Seat Lally gonna be better? I guess for the melt. Yeah, you need Seat Lally. Wow. That is, yeah. Okay, so it's Nicole, Seat Lally, Moika. Because you need you need Hex, so you need Nicole. Okay. Nicole, Seat Lally, Moika. I think we'll just do Codex, Moika. I don't know what other set would be better. Maybe Crimson Witch. I have no idea. Loan a triple crown character? No, you don't level his normals. Sandrone, I don't think you level her normals either. Although I haven't looked yet because it's too early to make a guide right now.
Archon reporting for battle.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Burn it down.
All right. Ready?
Show no mercy. You two.
Light up the blazing sun. Full throttle. Trim. I will get. I bet you weren't ready for this.
Fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat pop.
Pyroclastic surge. Let's fight. Now's our chance.
Be gone. Get to work. You two.
Codex doesn't work off field. I know.
Try and leave none stay.
But what should I use instead?
Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Show no mercy. Lolling, eat
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Trim. I will take.
Lohen's a DPS last Moika? Well, yeah. Power Traveler. I don't know, man. The team doesn't make any sense. Even if you put Mav on something else, it's like, it doesn't make any sense. Duran Silali Nicole. Yep. On Jadewing Spear. But I found it about the same as Shilonen. And then I switched to testing with Shilonen as the default because all with SIGs? Why would I test that? No Bless on Mav? I don't have White Tassel. I fired it a long time ago. But I tested Deathmatch, which is not that much better. No Bless on Mav. No Bless on Mav. I'm just like sick. I'm sick doing this. It makes me sick. This makes me sick. Tenacity on Mav. We're gonna do no bless and we're just gonna see how it goes. Unless it's like really close to being good, I'm not gonna test very much stuff. With Mav. I don't think 60k can be considered decent under any circumstances. Seems a bit better. It's like the same. ICC Lally during Nicole, but without their signatures. Yeah, I'm not going to test every single team with all the signatures, with all the possible combinations. That's just, come on. You know? No, 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 no. Do you watch anime? Not really. Goon Gaming, what's with the... I don't like the random... Just like the complainy vibe. It's just a bit much. Like, you can criticize Lohen and be like, whatever. But I don't know, but it like you're kind of just like doubling and tripling down for no real reason, especially the most recent comment. It's just like you're just picking things to be upset about, which I don't think is good for anybody. I don't have Prince E6. Does Skirk perform better in Lowen's team than Lohen? I read a comment that said this. Like the Melt team? I have no idea. That would be funny. My Skirk is C2 though, so I can't test that, and that sounds a bit ridiculous. Gone you Caesar 1? I did. Did you check my sheet? Darren, Emily, Nicole. Sure, Rainbow, we can call. Or you're just saying you can hang in the stream. Gotcha. Okay. Lohen. So what's the free to play? Lohen, Prune, Bennett, Shangling? That's the free to play? I'm just fucking everyone's builds for this. Surely we can go attack. Kind of a bad attack sounds. We'll give her a bit of crit damage. Sucrose instead of Prune to make more cryo app. I think Prune should just be better. If this free-to-play team hits 100k DPS, I'll take back everything I said. It won't. It won't. 100k? No. Okay, you ready? What was that accidental hold skill? It's already higher than I thought. The energy. There's no energy. Okay, we need 5 Shining Line. If it was close, I'd activate Infinite ER mode, but it was not close. You know? How much worse will the Lohen team be without Nicole if I have during C2? Better, probably. 94k? Yeah, but that doesn't count. Come on, bro. What? What? What?
We go. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Nice and sweet. Gotcha. Never know.
Oh. My bad. This is gonna be okay, actually. In a sick, twisted sort of way. That's not really okay, but...
Everybody stand. Into the fire.
Just strangling things. Is Lohen worth it for cryo DPS? Nah. Skirk or Sandrone, but mostly Sandrone. We need to get our... I'm gonna raise my Prune's crit rate. That's what I'm gonna do, and we'll see if that's enough energy, because she missed her crit. And we could have had more crit rate, because my build really is shitty. So we're just gonna pretend she has some crit rate. Shangling on the catch, we had to switch to Fav. One, two, three. Dude. Wait, why did I exit it? That's not what I meant to do. No, I needed to put Shangling on ER Sands. We tried Fab on Attack Sands. Now we have to go. We have to go to ER Sands. At least the build's a little better. It's kind of a good song. Free to play team now? That's what we're doing, yeah. If Pepper could restore forward energy to Shangling, that would be awesome. Why not Mika instead of Prune? What does Mika do for the team? No Hex with Mika? Oh yeah, very true. I keep thinking Mika's Hex, but yeah, he's not Hex. You need Hex. I usually like the music you play. Well, I like the music I play too, but I can't play real music on YouTube or I get demonetized. It's like they don't even, it's like ER, okay. We've got to be close enough now. We're turning on Infinite ER. Yeah, Prune's on VV. Because Lohen probably does such a high percentage damage, maybe Prune's better on something else, but... Oh wait, Prune should be on Gift, right? Prune should be on Gift? Sucrose instead of Prune? Nah. What's the point of Lohen? Yeah. I think Prune on Gift is better. I think Prune on Gift should definitely be better. Gift should be better, because this is essentially a hyper carry Lohen team. Shangling's just there for laughs, basically. Put on a Gift isn't gonna buff Prio? Yeah, it is. It buffs the on-fielder's element. Oh, but it's fine that it doesn't... Sorry. It doesn't buff Pyro, true, but that's fine because Pyro's not doing damage on this team. This is Lohen's damage. This is essentially a hyper carry Lohen team. Especially with how much we've had to neuter Xiangling's ER. Or yeah, neuter Xiangling's damage because of her ER needs. I think this could cross 100k, to be honest. Wait, it's worse? Why is it worse? Hello? Just do prune first, then Xiangling snapshots? Oh yeah, we should do prune first now that we're not doing DV. We broke 100k! Opening with prune is so much better. Weird. Oh, fuck. EM stands on Lohen. I think it's worse. He's not doing enough melts. There's hope for free-to-play Lohen? Yeah, free-to-play Lohen is quite a bit better than I thought. Imagine C6 prune? No, don't imagine a C6 prune. That's never going to happen without cons on your Durin and Nicole. I should ban you for that. Don't piss me off. Try using his burst. It's not leveled enough. Prune Thrilling Tales, it's fab. Guys, you're never getting C6 Prune without multiple copies of Durin and Nicole. Yeah, it was like 109k. Some calcs use EM stands at Lohen. Maybe it's better. I don't have any EM stands for wins though. They're not even showing his EM here. You can 2 to 3 years? Well, I'll do that test in 2 to 3 years. Try Mona. Instead of Prune. You lose so much Bennett uptime though. Prune on Thrilling? Well, it doesn't work with this rotation. And this rotation is so much better than the other stuff we've done.
Everybody stand back!
Tremble. I won't judge. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Yeah, I talked about that a fair bit, about Lohen's future potential in my Lohen video. I don't think he's getting a buffer in SNES9.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure.
So you're free to play team this team, weapon in this team, fine. When Lohen does melts, damage increases. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have any EM sands. So strange to know Jello streams to YouTube and Twitch at the same time and it responds to something that's not in chat, you see? I don't know what you mean. You can see that there's a combined chat in the corner. I don't know what you mean. Off PC and Sims? I don't have a good pyro goblet either though.
Let's light it up.
Yikes.
Everybody stand back.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
I thought I turned on infinite ER.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Everybody stand back.
Tremble. I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this.
It's not great.
Leave none standing.
like 82k. Are we done? I can go into one of our Sucros are doing the team, but worse than Prune. Last one with Mona. You're gonna lose so much Bennett uptime. What's the rotation? Maybe with Nicole. Maybe Nicole... Prune Mona? The Jeff's testing Skirk Nicole Duran C Lally. My Skirk's C2, so I can't test that. But that's kind of, you know, it's kind of bullshit anyway.
They're usually supervillains who are just out to create chaos.
What is his highest number in Freeze team? It's right here. It's not free to play anymore if you bring Nicole in. I'm not so worried about. We did a free to play team.
Did you know you can't breathe while swallowing? Don't believe me? You'll just have to try it then.
Raise your team with Duran Nicole? Yeah, I do want to do that at some point. Crazy. Crazy character. After all these years, it's still crazy. Raya's right here. You can check the sheet. It's linked in all my videos. Oh, but they both use gift, so maybe Duran Mona? Yeah, Duran gift doesn't stack. Duran Mona Bennett. Varka Lohen for a new player? Definitely Varka. I think Alice has a very playable model. I would be unbelievably surprised if she wasn't playable. Lohen Sig is pretty good on some characters. I'm glad Rain Love, appreciate it. Lohen Sig isn't very good for Hu Tao, no. Because it requires you to constantly hit the enemy with this skill, right? So it's like after you use the skill, you get a buff for 3 seconds, but to keep the buff going, you have to hit... To keep the buff going... Oh, yeah, but Hu Tao, I did look at it, because her skill does hit, but it hits a bit too slow, so I don't think it works. Her skill with the Blood Blossom hits just a little bit too slow to keep the buff going, so I think the buff falls off and you never get it again. I'm pretty sure. How tall are you? I'm 180. I'm also 180. Mav Sig is good for Kniech, yep. Is there anything we need to test with Lohen? Anything else? I guess Mona. I don't know. I don't know about Mona. It buffs Vape. Unless we're doing Vape. Vape Lohen? IMO Lohen Sig look terrible. I like it. I think you look terrible. It's weirdly big. Lohen with Fav. No, he needs the Sig. What's your verdict? Kind of exactly what we expected, right? Fav looks so much better. I don't agree. It's kind of exactly what we expected. He is His ceiling is underwhelming for a limited character. Okay, since we're done DPS dummy testing, DPS dummy testing, let's take him into Stygian. How can I access the spreadsheet? It's linked in every video. All right, Nicole. Nicole Prundurin. We gotta put Nicole back on her gift. Gotta put Prune back on VV. Wouldn't Sucrose be better than Prune? Nope. Prune should be better. Right? I'm not crazy, right? I guess we could try Sucrose. Just to prove everyone wrong that thinks they're better. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's the wrong turn. It's the wrong turn again. It doesn't matter for this phase. But we need to use Durin's Burst again. There we go. There we go. This is like really good. This is like really, really good. Okay, it's not really good, but it's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not crazy. What did my Mav week I get? $101. This is 108. It's not terrible. I can join now if you like company. I'm gonna be ending stream like pretty soon here, so timing not quite perfect today. You're right, Requiem. Yeah, I covered the vertical investment in my Lohen video, and you're right. Nicole and Dern are much better choices. Oh my god. Per animation takes a lot of field time. We're just spending lots more time on prunes so that we can clear the wolf. Tulpa? Tulpa time? VV is no good. Scroll should be fine. Nah, Scroll's not good. We could do instructors. We could just do Bennett. Did you use Dark Durin in route testing with Nicole or still light mode? Light mode. Because Ryo's the one melting on that team. Scroll be bad? Yeah. I'm trying to think of what I should use instead. See Lally on Scroll? Oh yeah, see Lally on Scroll. Very nice. This should be pretty good. Mav C2 be enough to survive Fearless? Yep. Is it worth it if you have this team, but I'll give him Jade Spear? Is he worth it? No. Is Jade Spear good on him? Yes.
Such defiance. Get to work. Show no mercy.
Oops, wrong Durin. Whatever. It's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't test driver Ryo with Lohen. I could. That'd be kind of interesting. Not today, though. I think I will when I'm testing Ryo, though. Okay, well, I think that is that. Thanks for hanging out. That was a good testing stream. Very efficient. Video should come out tomorrow. I don't think it'll come out today, but it should come out tomorrow. Let's see this person.
Somewhere, some people go out and eat. Some people go like to the movies.
She
If
sounds
you take
nice.
That same amount of money and you put it in a video game. To me, that is kind of like the same thing. You get some kind of enjoyment out of it.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Is there a
See you
Holy
later.
Moment?